Hello. That is a plus. It's a plus. Thanks, Tommy. Thanks, Fitsu. I have just clicked my first tree merely moments ago. I also looked up the pet rate. It's 1 in 70,000. 800 to 1,000 logs per stream. It's like 2 months. Oh, no, I'm banking them. Well, first of all, I already have 99 fletching, but... I already have like a shit ton of chefs. Yeah, with the log basket, it's fine, though it is definitely the worst part of it. I lose a couple of trees per hour because I can't always bank right away depending on where I am in the run. All right. Ahem. I know we keep saying this, but today can't possibly be worse than yesterday. Hello, hello. Furthest was Bridge Rival. Didn't make it past. Thanks, Attain. Pretty early. What is that? Like 5.5 seconds slower than the earliest one? About a time. frames late. I haven't been outside yet. Let's see what it is here. 97. Okay. Yeah, that is hot. Thanks, ATM. There's good days and bad days with Squirtles. I mean, I'm always trying to be the best I can be at it. And I mean, I've definitely improved over time, but, you know, kind of minorly. Thanks, a mighty soup can. Wow, in the early days, we didn't even have NPC tracking, so it was really bad back then. That was good. Flo, welcome back for 8 months. Thanks for your 7. Oh, this is just it. It has to be. I knew that was a good hit. This Squirtle's a fucking banger, too. All right, we're back to 50% hit rate. I had a... Leo tracked it yesterday. I had a 50% hit rate at 11 Squirtles. And we still didn't make it past Bridge Rival. No. Maybe that's mild, but 26 notably doesn't get the worst Misty range, even with defense EV. 21 is the last defense that matters for Koga on Rash Modest. .26 mild gets the better Sandshrew also 5 to 7 instead of 6 to 8. That's probably what you're thinking of, actually. Thanks, Grow Total. Yeah, and like even with a stat line like this, the Squirtle is 80% to C Swift. That is not what I said. What a Bastro? The one stuff. SCHZS. Welcome back for 8 months. Thanks for your 7. Thank you, Glorious Draven. This run good. It's hard to know. It's less about mashing and more about like move, like fight into move use and then like items in your bag. But yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say. Yeah, this guy rocks. This time is good now, too. That's so many hit points. Thanks for gifting the sub to Grow Till Tall, Glorious Draven. You've saved him from the... Oh, 0 Pikachus all day into first encounter. Very interesting. I would very much have preferred it if you didn't Thundershock, but... I mean, we got 0 yesterday and 13 Squirtles, so we were overdue. Straight up. That is how it goes. The blessed gift sub. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Alright, I'm literally full HP. Okay, I don't have to make any difficult decisions yet. I'm gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna attack that again. Not only to take 2 damage, but because ball count is already low. I mean, yeah, I guess I should make that not an option. But I mean, I am planning on moving the sign. I just haven't done it. You get it in Power Plant instead, but exclamation point Pikachu will explain more. Good morning, String Flow. Holy. That's lame. That'll live sometimes too. That's frame perfect. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't. Okay, so we're not 10 for Sandshrew. And we're gaining 8 HP now. Oh, okay. Wow, 3-shot. Well, we have to camp for Weedle. Not much is clear. Yeah, I think you need 1 in 16. Okay, that's completely fine. I mean, sure, you know? Yeah, this is fine though. I'm like low enough. I'm also level 12 for Onyx now. Okay. I mean, that just... so we're 13 HP for Onyx. If I had slightly better defense, I could actually tackle the Onyx. Onyx is the exact same range at 12 as it is at 11. That's a damn good roll. Alright. It is the time for locking. Yes, dude. Twice. Well, okay, once, besides world record. All right. Do I even need to withdraw? I do. I do still need to withdraw for sure. If I was 1 lower, we could talk about it, but... And this isn't even a range. I think it's 30 or 25 HP. Scary. Good. Okay. Bind miss was kind of the nuts there, because then I just get a free roll. Not really, though. You know. It's the nuts for my heart. Yeah, this run's real good. So this is like effectively a... Like what? Like a 1420 with both bugs, but also add the Pikachu time save. Like if we're just adding the Rat and the Pika, just raw time save. Plus full torrent. So yeah, this run is extremely good. I'm generally not a revive getter. But I mean, yeah, this run is super good. My items are totally fine too. Thanks to escape rope. Skip. Or rather, delay. This is probably my favorite. Yo, happy birthday, Aiden. And happy Tuesday. World record does have Pikachu, yeah. And one bug. Puff's a bit monka. Our attack's high enough that we can't really fuck with level 3s. I mean, yeah, early Pikachu is the single most impactful catch in the run. After bounty expires, it just depends what the state of things is, how tired of it I am. I imagine I'll probably be pretty tired of it by almost 3 months from now. Okay, so plus 8, 24 damage, and 5 damage. I mean, I will tackle a Puff, but it's like extremely likely to die. Hopefully it's just Spearow, honestly. Okay, Mankey. That's 62. That's Monka. That's why you don't do this. But it's a good Puff catcher, and we got plenty of balls. Very nice. 1 and 3 damage. Or, sorry. 2 and 3? 2 and 4? No, that doesn't make sense. What did I say? 3? So it's 1 and 3 damage now. Okay. This is actually it. I've never seen this. Vital Spirit, baby. Attack that again, I guess. Holy. Oranberry. Can I attack again? Ah, I don't think so. I don't know, I'm scared. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I think that's about the same as the roll last time. Yeah. Should have done it before. I was scared. Okay. That's 78 at least. I mean, we still have Pidgey and Spearow. Okay. Yeah, but Paris is sketchy is the problem. We're just gonna have to go no Paris. I mean, Paris is sketch because I only have one ball. My adapter isn't in? That's crazy. I am going for Zubat though, because I absolutely need to take damage. As well as steps for the Moonstone. Okay, level 8, I think I'm going to try to tackle twice. Rather than Torrent Bubble. Okay, well. Gun bless. Thank God. This is why I like 6 balls. So 1 HP off 17 Torrent, I think. It's actually a 12 Misty, but... it's actually only 11 because I won't be able to evolve the Puff. Yeah, Paris is also in Safari Zone. We can still get it there. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough steps to get to the revive anyway. Not that I think I would get it, but maybe if like Puff went perfectly. I've absolutely had 11. 12? Not so sure. This is like technically 12, though I can't evolve the Wigglytuff yet. Wanted quick attack there. But at least we have it for the Grimer. Yeah, I mean, I would have caught Paris if I could have. Pound. I love getting pounded, dude. Straight up faster because 31 speed and get the range. Nah. We'll just go for Paris and Safari Zone. Changes how you have to play Safari Zone a little bit, but that's fine. Imagine 1% Paris there. No, the Spearow is the only thing you ever go for here. And I also already have Rat, so yeah, that grass is just like omega bad. But I actually also have Mankey, so the only thing in that grass is Ekans. I don't know. I don't think the pace is that insane anymore, but it's definitely obviously really good considering what we have caught. My adapter is still not in. That's crazy. I got it in for the PC. I'm not even sure that was much faster with Spearow and Wartortle being so far apart. Yeah, you evolve Puff if it's already in your party. Okay. Maybe I underestimated this run a bit. Maybe this run is actually amazing. Good roll. Should be guaranteed from there. Dude, such bad luck with this recently. Row Raggy. That was exactly 12 damage, by the way. I have to go for this. Okay, 13 is nice. I am fine at 13, not at 12 though. Yeah, there's the roll we needed. Damn. Yeah, with a good Misty, this run was insane. For sure. Oh, man. But how come we don't get past bridge level, though? Well, shout out to catching Puff with a Mankey, finally. And take the adapter back out. When's the next best time to remind me? Literally constantly until I fucking put it in. Like, I can do it during, like, any wild encounter or, like, the start of a trainer battle. Does Starmie never flinch? Right, so you can only... You can't flinch them if they've already moved, you see. You understand? They move and then you move. And then you can't flinch them because they've already gone. You can't, like, flinch their next turn. That that Squirtle was fucking really good too. I mean, I don't know. If you get a 235 enter E4 with 60 caught, it's pretty free, but on the bright side, we still haven't made it past bridge arrival. Such pain, man. Well, if we're going to ban it, we better do it sooner than later. I don't really care, honestly. 4 frames late, excuse me. The adapter reduces, or actually just exclamation point adapter. The worst part of runs is Squirtle Manip followed by the first split. I'd say it was about equally painful for me. Nah, it has nothing to do with poor people. It has more to do with people who didn't cherish their childhood enough to keep the adapters from their Fire Red and Leaf Green copies all the way through adulthood. Let's not get it twisted. I must say, the 13 Squirtles with 0 Pikachus into first encounter next day, it just really makes you feel the divide between 2 different days of speedrunning, you know? Yeah, I'm sure that guy's so happy. What? 5 frames late. That fat guy was doing some naughty things. That's what you get for going right, though. Gerb the King, welcome back for 62 months. That's so many months. Five, 1, 4, 3, 0. Is that good enough, though? I guess so. The bright side is that next stream is world record tie on time streams for 2026. I didn't let it die. I got confused and missed the range and got crit. And then for some reason, the bite after she heals is always the gigabyte. I swear, it is always the gigabyte. Oh, Gunner, your run was so good, you should have picked up the Persianberry. Wow, you're actually probably right about that. I did. I've never done that before, but I did last round. Was potion out of the question? You mean potioning to play around a critical hit, risking a chance to get confused again? And also putting heavy burden on the remaining potion count for the run? I think not. The rule is if you're at least equally likely to see Water Pulse and Swift, you should probably be considering the Persianberry. Yeah, I had an insane run, died a Misty. But the better your pace is... I don't know, I just thought that Puff went slowly enough that I was like... You know... And then like... You know, what if I pick up the Persianberry and then Zubat just breaks out of the ball? Like, my only ball. Suddenly, the suicidal thoughts creep back in. I mean, it was 80% Swift, but the one star you Water Pulse got us. I don't know. I should probably pick up Persian more than I do. Doesn't change how unlucky we've gotten, though. So, it's my opinion that the revive is just kind of a bait. You know, losing time to play around, losing more time, and it's kind of significant. But I would never, ever, ever, ever pick up the revive, even on a literal task run to that point, if I didn't have the repel steps to make it to the revive. And I wasn't even particularly close to making it that run. So, yeah, it just wasn't an option. This is looking kind of like just it. And this guy kind of bangs too. So I believe this is the same situation, right? Yes. So we are taking the exact same amount of damage from Water Pulse and Swift as we were last run. It's exactly the same. So 80% to see Swift from Starmie. So close. Adapter too early. But also, you know, I'm on probation, so I'll allow it. No. It's just Swift is faster because no not very effective text and has no chance to confuse you. Whereas Water Pulse is slow and can confuse. So you would be more... Yes, Water Pulse blows. Then you would be more incentivized to pick up the Persian Berry if you're more likely to see Water Pulse. Like, if you're 50-50 to see Water Pulse from Starmie, then, you know, runs that aren't bad should pick up the Persian Berry. And, like, honestly, in retrospect, that run was better than I thought it was, and I should have just probably picked it up. You know, not being results-oriented, like, yes, we died because we got very unlucky. But, yeah, even removing that from the equation, I probably should have gotten it. Starmie just chooses which move does more damage, and it can see your stats. So I know based on my defense and special defense how likely it is for it to choose each move. In this case, it's about 80% to choose Swift and 20% to choose Water Pulse based on the combination of my defense and special defense. Shout out to Starmie having plus attack nature, making it reasonable to see Swift in most cases, and also minus special defense nature, so it fucking dies. It's actually the perfect nature for us. In stark contrast to Brock's Onyx having plus special defense. This run is also not bad. Playing safer doesn't save you from crits. And if anything, we're due to not get crit now, right? Adapter is in. So it was actually already Poke Guy. I forgot he got that during one of the streams he did recently. High 236. Otherwise, I would have said me. We did make it quite far, didn't we? I could probably tackle that, honestly, but it's not worth it. You would one full odds tile me. But it's the right bug, so I'll allow it. Yeah, see, that's why we attack Caterpie twice. One Caterpie break out there and we're just fucked. %, hence the gun flip emoticon. Cringe. Okay, that'll do. Thanks, man. It went so well for me. Hey, at least it wasn't Pikachu. A YOLO ball with my 0 balls. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. It's 75, it's 12 and 16. It doesn't matter. Geodude is 14 and 16 to die out of Torrent at level 11, which is the other benefit of killing 2 things to get bubble early. Though, you know, if I was level 10, I would still be in Torrent, so it actually made the range worse, but you know. Tackle good. That's a generational lock-in right there. It's so bad if you miss the range there. Because you're just 95% to die if you don't heal. Like, you really want tackle hit or bind miss, really, from there. I mean, bind hit and to get the range is great. Don't get me wrong. Though, I actually needed tackle for level 15 torrent. So we have no balls, but we do have our antidote. Just buy one less potion. What? So can I just do? Do it like this. Yeah, because I kept both my potions. I dropped the potion and an antidote to get 2 extra balls, basically. Well, I had my potion and my antidote. Yo, thanks, Aaron. All right, sub 15, 3 catches, torrent for 14. Good stats. Flush with items. I mean, when Puff goes well, it's amazing. It's just got some issues with going well. Fat finger, man. All right, +7 to 21 is 5. Oh, nice crit. That never happens. 5 damage and 7 damage. I can actually catch some level 3 puffs now because I'm not in torrent. Yeah, to the point where I am just going to stay here unless this hits me. Okay, yeah. So I think it's just strictly worth it to stay here. Especially already having Rattata and not being in torrent. Mankey, Jigglypuff, and Spearow are all good catches, and I really want the damage. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Okay. That's so good. That is so much better than having waited. So now it's 2 and 4 damage, which is so manageable. Its viability for catching Puff and also buying more balls in general, and also the damage that it does being a lot more relevant. When you can more easily get Torrent without fighting one of the trainers that damages you. Another 1%. 1% Geodude. I'll kill it. Okay, I mean, kill it and then fight Rocket, I guess. Why not? And I'll just go for Paris right now. Please? The furthest possible tile, of course. Level 7. It would be fine if you would just hit me. I actually would not even have been mad about the breakout. You just hit me. I don't know, a lot of Geodudes. Double breakout. I need this to get in. Okay, well, those are all 62%, and I don't take the damage. How much do I regret this strat? Not at all. It's an amazing strat. Just getting incredibly unlucky. That was an excellent line. Because even when I took no damage from Paris, I would have just healed my Para on Wild Zubat and then weakened it, and then I would have had Torrent forever. No, I'm 3rd place now. The logic is that you pick up an escape rope instead, losing somewhere in the range of about 3.5 seconds overall, but you get an extra regular repel as well as $200. That's a great quick attack. Really, really, really good quick attack. Right, not evolving. My hands were off the controller. It's in Rocket Hideout, the underground, under the gambling facility. Yes, I'll be candying here for sure now. Because I already have Spearow and Paris caught. And I'm going to be in Torrent for level 18. So this is a no-brainer candy. Thanks, Bang. What's going on? I'm pretty sure Geodude would just die to bite. I think I actually did not learn bite one time. Keep Caterpie. Had to double check to make sure that I kept the right bird. I mean, this is like a 29 with 9. This is pretty significantly worse than the last run, considering no Pika. We did get 2 Geodudes and have Paris break out of 3 balls after all. Anyway, it's funny that you mentioned that, Thunder, because that was a 1% encounter Spearow. However, I was going to camp anyway. Yeah, but let me explain it to you, though. As soon as I get through this. Water Pulse on the last turn. give me some real shit HP. So, if you're not in Torrent and you already have Rattata, the value of Route 3 grass, even with Pidgey already caught, is like really high. Especially when you need, because you're not in Torrent, you need a lot of extra damage too. I mean, think about it. It's what? 35 Spearow, 10 Tough, 5 Mankey, 50% with a double. And one of them is a required encounter. I just didn't potion, right? It's completely fine. I was considering doing this anyway, but... on Route 4, right before Cerulean City. I'll get a good outcome here one day. Alright, well, it's the furthest we've been in 2 streams. This run's kind of not amazing, but it's definitely playable. No, it's not. I've seen one shiny in Safari ever, and I don't really know what Safari Week is, so probably not. No, that's, you know, that's not, it's a health related question, but it's not something that we've rehashed a million times, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's hard to say, but partly because I'm doing so much that, like, I'm fucking always sore and tired. But, I mean, yeah, I would say that I'm seeing benefits from it. The biggest reason that I've been walking is because it's something that I can do without disrupting the other exercise I want to be doing, and also do it basically every day. Whereas with jogging or swimming, biking, like I just can't do it every day. I'll eventually transition the current like cardio plus walking that I'm doing into just jogging at some point, most likely. But I'm still too heavy for that. I mean, I walk outside and there are elevation changes for sure. Won't make you lose weight. See, that's where I don't think you're right, man. I am burning a non-negligible amount of calories from my walking. I'm up to around 4 or 5 miles, depending on the day. Yes, Redmatic, but like that's true to an extent. In the same way that people blame their metabolism for not being able to lose weight. Like, yes, it's a real effect, but if you use that as an excuse to not exercise, then you're missing the point. Or, you know, another one that gets me with like overly specific locked in advice is like, oh, you should do all your cardio completely fasted. It's like, yes, you do get more calorie burn per effort of unit if you do your cardio fasted, but the effect is like 6% or something. So are you going to lose more than 6% by avoiding cardio unless you're fasted? Like you're, you know, certain levels of optimization when it comes to diet and exercise, like you just do the thing, man. Just do the thing. I've started to try to view lifting that way too. Just do it. Well, this backfired horribly. And I'm just at the same HP. God, what a disaster, actually. I'm not going to walk while I stream. Karate Chop just had to crit for 20 damage. That is definitely higher than I thought it would be, even at the highest. Well, for breakfast, I had the leftover rice from last night, 2 eggs, coffee/protein drink, and some nori. Really good lunch. Haven't thought far enough ahead yet for the rest. I mean, I still get hungry when I'm streaming sometimes. I mean, it's not like I'm like starving or something. But I have made it. I was making a mistake with my food timing because I was like trying to wake up, you know, not 20 minutes before I need to stream. Like wake up a couple of hours, 2 to 3 hours. But I was eating breakfast right when I woke up because I am fucking voracious when I wake up. But I was running into a problem where like I couldn't make it through the whole stream without eating again. And then like by the time I got to dinner, I just like didn't have enough calories left. So now I still try to wake up before stream, but I only eat once, like right before I stream, 30 minutes before. Yeah, I'm more worried about getting the fat off my body right now. It's the most important thing. I don't do cheat meals pretty much ever. Just like stay locked in until it's over. That's what I'm saying though. Even just a protein shake, like plus something, is not enough, or is rather too much. All right, man. Optimus Prime, why do you think this run is bad? Because numbers say red? Wow, that's correct, Medieval. That is why I killed Pidgey, to outspeed Rapidash. That exact speed EV is going to make me faster. I'm literally ahead of world record, by the way. I guess not including the fact that he has Pikachu, but we could just pretend that he doesn't. He's also got to go back to the forest. We don't have to do that. Don't forget to marketing. I suppose I should. Salud. Welcome back for 11 months. Thanks for resubing. Wow, what a horrible outcome. Our kicks have not been good. Yep, it's an even worse range with 30 special. Hey, dude, are you kidding? What a terrible Alicia fight. Missed both kicks and the range. Yeah. can't really run on a Byte PP, no. Do I know all the trainer names? No. Only the ones that really like to fuck me. And then all the spinners in Gen 2, of course. Foresight. That's fucking weird. My menu didn't close. Then I tried to avoid pressing down, and then it got weird. Geno King, welcome back for 67 months. That's so many months. And Lix Effects, welcome back for 4 months. Thanks for your 7. Good old 1 HP off torrent. No. Pikachu is very, very good, but this category has an absolute metric fuck ton of variants. Pikachu is important, but it's not the only thing that matters. 1 HP off torrent for Oddishman. I don't know, have I ever been close? Question mark. Not really. I mean, in a vacuum, Pikachu is better. But I mean, that's not really a fair comparison, is it? mean, I don't know. Pika itself is worth like 45 seconds, so that's about how far we are behind record. Could probably consider this about 30 seconds behind record, honestly. Why did I think I was on a repel exactly? Yeah, +1 catch. What up, Biznatch? Sorry to hear it. Welcome back for 17 months. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, the split went horribly, so it's actually more behind than that. I forgot to mention that part. So that is the Pokemon Center that I will teleport to when I press the teleport button. I don't even know what a caravan is, at least in the sense of camping. But I've never been camping in any capacity, no. I don't think I've ever been in an RV. I have not watched Euro Camp. I mean, hey, I guess that's what all the walking's for. So I could one day do such a thing. Echo River, welcome back for 29 months. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced that I would like Eurocamp. I mean, I kind of understand what it's about. What? That's fucked up. Thanks, Scott Connie. No, this run is actually fucking horrible. Unfortunately. It's not completely dead, but it's quite bad. Five encounter? Why 5? Goodness. I have no idea. You two-shot his first 2 mines, and if you're in, or one-shot his first 2 mines, and two-shot Kangaskhan if you're in Torrent. This will be a 3-shot though, because I'm not. Unless, of course, he were to fake out, and then it'll be a 2-shot. What? How did I get there? So weird. Nope. Four. No, it's here. I had 3 in my head, but it was because 3 floors. Adds up. Listen, I haven't been here in a while, okay? I like also need to potion, but it's my last potion, so I'm like annoyed about it. It is not good enough HP for Lavender Arrival. What are you talking about? I was doing that until recently. That's all Lancix speed. Yeah. Some of them. Good sand attack, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be good. Yeah, 38 out of 122. Abra. Should I also mark Clefairy? No, there's other in-game trades we do. Raichu for Electrode, Venonat for Tangela, Ponyta for Seal. It's no good because then you lose access to teleport. I mean, kind of, yeah. Especially because if I see a low level one, I would YOLO ball it. This is almost the worst possible matchup. Yeah. There we go. Chinline, thanks for gifting the sub. I mean, I need to decide if I'm repelling or not. I mean, the answer is yes. It just feels silly. No, you don't even attempt to catch Haunter. Well, level 12 Spearow, you have to teach over a move for Fly, so you don't want level 12. Level 10 is the best level Spearow. Best of both worlds. It's bad enough. Also, you can't really weaken it effectively. I don't know. You can see my anime list at ! Anime list. I mean, are you asking, is it possible for a level 12 Spearow to have to weaken Ghastly one less turn than a level 10 Spearow? I mean, yeah, the answer is yes. That is possible, but not particularly likely. And even if it was, having to teach over a move instead of it being a blank move slot is quite slow. Well, sure. In the case where, you know, it's a level 18 Ghastly and you're talking about level 6 versus level 12 Spearow, I mean, yeah, that can absolutely make one turn of difference, but you know, even then you're going like even. So overall, not having level 12 Spearow is preferable. Yeah, not my favorite, to be sure. Thanks, Logic. This run is terrible. Maybe that's about to change, though. Dude, it's actually crazy that I get asked, do you collect Pokemon cards almost every single day? Like, that's so interesting to me. Do people, I don't know, like, do people do that? I don't do that. I don't know anyone who does that. I see. Alright, it's like the same when I was 10. Hello, Arcadius, and thank you for the good luck. Oh, we already saved, hell yeah. Alright, as long as it's up, it's fine. Alright. Playable. Probably. Impressive. I went 13 in a row yesterday. But then I got a first encounter Pikachu on today's stream. I mean, it's pretty fucking bad, yeah. Not dead, though. Thanks, Grayshell. Also really happy with it, too. Yeah, I mean, the Pika time save, a lot of the Pika time save is on that split, or on this split. This was actually a good split. Honestly. I'm saving time against Pika. Yes, it can still catch up. Though it's still not good. I mean, if I was like in E4 maybe, but otherwise no. It's so early. World Record King is confined? I'm scared of the Great Balls though. I don't know everything in the HPs to use them on. Listen, my notes have said perhaps buy 4 Great Balls for like 6 years. It is the same sound as evolving. It's so happy and so fun. Really? I thought dog was not. I thought dog had to be lower. I swear I great balled the dog under half and it broke out one time. %, as is Venonat. We're about to move around again, too. That's lame. There she is. Oh, that is pain, man. It's so close. Fuck off, man. Wow. Actually almost saved / playable, but one shake away. Alright, if this run was good, I would just leave and do pewter here. But it's not, so I'm not going to candy EV. I'm just going to try to spike the big Nito. And I can also catch Parasect here as well. Skip everything angle. Oh shit, I actually can get away out here. No, it's Nidorina here. Only yeah, of course. Holy shit, 37 steps. That's crazy. That was a lot lower than I thought it would be. I mean, let's be real. It's already a reset. I'm like, I think I'm just gonna skip pewter and power plant and just attempt to play from there. I don't know. This run is so bad. Tangela as well as Nidorina. You can bet your ass it's Onyx type. You might as well just plan it now. Why just reset when we can skip everything and then just get the Nuts Mansion and we're actually like playable? I am skipping plant because this run is bad enough to justify it. Shame about the lack of Zubat this run, but I had no choice. How am I getting 60 Mons? Well, I'm going to catch lots of them. Just not in Power Plant. Ooh, I love an Acid Armor. I do. I will be surfing the Wheezing here as I wish to preserve my HP to attempt to Mom Heal skip, as I killed a wild Pidgey on Route 6, allowing me to gain a Speed EV to exactly outspeed Blaine's Rapidash. My plan has failed. Oh, Lord. Just let me skip Power Plant in peace, okay? That's right, he knows Tackle. Wait a second. I should not have done that. It's hard. Oops. Ah, man, it's so cooked. Just hold on. Okay? I could have walled the bug on Blaine, true. Look at this. We skip literally everything, even Mom Heal, okay? Just chill. I wish I had an optional. It does affect Ditto strats, unfortunately. That's guaranteed nest ball right there. That's value. That'd be perfect. That's right, I am overdue. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, is that if we get Coughing and Eradicate first, then we can just happily and safely continue to search. That's the benefit of playing like this. I don't really care what order I get them in. No, Tentacle is usually fine. Well, right, if you... yeah, I'll skip the Carbos. If you plan to... I really probably shouldn't have skipped the Carbos. If you plan to skip power plant early, then you can get the benefits of the various things. Like the... I mean, I guess you could skip Thunderstone by. That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah. That's 2 extra experiences. Listen, it's totally fine. See, we didn't even need it. Now you might say, you're crazy. It's the first encounter. I say, time save. Oh, did I already pick up the item? Yes, I did, because I'm already at the fucking statue. Not even 41. That's so true. Coughing into eradicate. Into eradicate. Nah, I'm gonna run for full restore, but we're not making it there. Okay. Bro, this is going to be the hottest evolve bug on Blaine and also only of all time. I don't know about back in business, but... Yeah, it was level 5. Mansion was coughing, eradicate, Growlithe in 5. Yeah, it was 2 rats, 2 coughings, and Growlithe. Look at that. Evolve into Torrent. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah. I skipped Mom Heal, so I needed 2 Elixir. Thank goodness I have exactly enough surplus. I can Repel when I max Elixir, or I can Elixir when I max Repel. Not quite green because of the Butterfree evolve, but pretty funny. I mean, yeah, if we get insane catches, it's PBable. True, I do need to remove them from plans. Wouldn't want to give anyone the wrong idea that 60 is impossible. I mean, we skipped Power Plant and we skipped Pewter. Mach Wing, that's not something I can tell you. All I can tell you is that this bug was level 5 and it worked. I've never evolved on Blaine in my life. I mean, it's pretty fucked. I'm gonna need to do some camping. I mean, my gold didn't evolve a bug, I'll tell you that. Whoa. I need to fix that too. Definitely forgot about that. a better break taker than me. Well, that was way more than I thought. Where'd I get all this money? I guess I do need to heal. Only barely, though. I mean, that's what the Pokemon tracker's for, you can see. Just pointing out I would have lived that. What do we have? 20, 30, 50, 60, 70. Well, we're currently a mon behind. And it's actually like more than it looks like, kind of planned-wise, because I already have my bug evolved twice. That is not part of the 70% of Pokemon that I can catch here. Nor is that. Oh, the Venonat is the fucking bane of my existence, man. There he is. Shit. 60%. We definitely stay for 2 more things, no matter what they are. Wow, 3 dry already. We really played all of this to get forested on. That's so bad. Tangela? No, Tangela is a trade. Alright, yeah, I mean, this is the most, this is the most obvious day for Pidgeotto of all time. Yeah. Was that good enough, actually? Probably should have just tossed, considering, okay, well, then you get Omega Hyper fucked. Double Moonlight. Congrats. Okay. Viaduct. Well, he was already confused, man. Yeah, it's 5% here. Ain't no way. I mean, I could have netballed it, but I mean, when you can weaken it in front of your face, I think it's probably fine to not. I am going for Venomoth here also, after all. Okay, well, it's just over. Obviously, this round can't handle this. This wasn't even like an unreasonable camp either. Like, I would do this on runs that had, you know, even 1 to 2 more catches than this. I mean, there was commentary done on world record by the world record holder. Dude, this is fucked. That's half as likely as Pidgeotto, by the way. Of course it's time to call it. Let's run instead. Okay, but like, can I catch Pidgeotto? How have I seen so many Pidgeys? Dude, it's 10%. Pidgeotto is 20. And also, that's 5%. Where's my Drowsy that also has a 10% chance? Or perhaps my Venomoth that also has a 5% chance? Aha! Drowsy's 10%. Okay, so the only things left are Pidgeotto and Venomoth. I mean, this is the same as Pika Camp. Except it's only worth 2 and not 1, and it's not even worth 2 in reality because of Candymons, which I'll probably wind up catching enough of anyway. But yeah, okay. That's another 10% right there. Okay, it's dead, but I mean, it's been dead, but I'm like tired of looking for it. That's 5%. All right, last one, and I'm actually bored of looking for this, and then I'm going to see if I actually could have gotten 60 this run. All right, he can't whirlwind me 3 times. It's not possible. Whirlwind also has a fail chance. Woo! All right, that's guaranteed to catch, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, so let us pretend for a moment that we did not catch Drowsy. Okay. I don't want to listen to this music. Let us pretend for a moment that we did not catch Drowsy. We're going to catch Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. We're skipping the next grass. And then we're going to catch Candyable, Meowth, and Candyable, Ponyta. Then we're going to catch... We have 1 candy left. 2 things on Route 23. With another candy. And then we're going to catch all 3 in Victory Road. Plus Onyx. And 1 rare. And, oh, I forgot Hypno as well. And 1 rare. And then we're just 1 short after all of that. So, yeah. So, like, in this case, assuming that I got Firo and Ekans first, then it would have been worth camping for Mankey in this case, because that's 40% with Primeape. And anyway, the point is that this is it is possible to do this. Obviously you don't want to, but like if you just assumed that I had Zubat already from earlier in the run, like it is possible to make this play and make it work. You just have to get like everything that's common plus like 2 rares and then catch Onyx. Or you could just like also have female Nidoran and then, you know, something. But no, it was not candyable. Fishing is horrible. Though, TBH, fishing may have actually been like better on average for that run to get to 60, but that's saying something. What was a possibility? Let's see. Oh, fishing, yeah. It's just... like, fishing goes against the fact that you're... like, it doesn't make sense to skip power plant and then fish, right? I mean, yeah, you usually catch 2 things by fishing. Nah, it's really just Poliwag and Goldeen that you catch. Wait, how did this... I don't even want to know. I think this timer is fine. It must be. It's not even that it could be so bad, it just is so bad. I have to check my trainer ID again because this got fucked up. To get my Squirtle back, though, I'm pretty sure this is it. Go to live. Trainer ID was 41674. Yep, that's just it. it just doesn't make sense to do that. Like, if you're gonna fish, then you should have just done power plant. And like, realistically, skipping power plant is not good. Like, going -4 pokes is really bad. The only reason I did it is because the run was omega hyper ultra worth resetting immediately if I didn't do that, and I didn't want to reset. So I went for some really stupid top end stuff that was not very likely to work. Well, it does say to redeemer or viewer of choice. That's okay. Right, but it's not a good alternative because you just shouldn't have skipped then in that case. Like, you just need to get lucky if you're going to skip. Or don't skip. Skip and then fish because you skipped is backwards. Yeah, I mean, if power plant didn't exist, maybe. But there's so many things that are better than fishing is the thing. Sylph candy is better than fishing. Trading Golduck for Lickitung is better than fishing. Fucking trading Abra away is probably better than fishing. But it's not, because fishing is terrible, and it's always terrible. The absolute top end of fishing, like everything goes perfectly, is like worse than just catching stuff. It's never better. And it's very rare that it's even that good. What makes fishing so bad is that you have to go get the rod, first of all. And then once you have the rod, you have to, every single fish, go into your bag and click on the fucking fishing rod. And then you have a 50% chance after waiting several seconds to get an encounter. Which is either 20 or 60% to be good. I think you can set it up to where you get 2 separate 60% chances, or like an 80% chance into a 60% chance, and it's just the slowest thing imaginable. No, it's just the good rod. Yeah, it is, Gen Life. It is, especially going for world record. It just is. It is never worth fishing in any situation ever. It's just better to catch. It's better to just catch Onyx, if that's where you're at. Just catch Onyx. Well, this run's kind of bad. Well, Tauros is so likely to run away from you, winding up in minimal time loss, that Tauros is probably better. Honestly. No, you trade Venonat for Tangela. Tangela has a really bad catch rate. It's no good. Yeah, Kangaskhan's name is just too long. It's not worth catching. Guys, I'm about to ban the word fishing. I don't know. I feel like I've made myself clear. Oh my god! I almost saw the word finishing as fishing. I'm officially fucking traumatized. Ah, of course. We're fucking him. That's so many string shots, though. That's 5 string shots. What a waste of a 0 encounter, or sorry, 1 encounter for us. Chalk got me ass backwards. I have done fishing IRL. Yeah, I'm gonna camp for bugs, but only because I need damage. That's 6 string shots. Brother. Is it pretty close to the minimum viable? Kind of, I guess. I mean, HP and defense are really high, and those are important, so... But I mean, yeah, it has some low stats. I will take damage, I will. My god, it's actually a 45% Pidgey angle. I've done it. Yeah, I would have much preferred that, PBH. Alt to miss the range on Sandshrew anyway. Was it only one wasted encounter? But yeah, I mean, I would have rather had perfect HP and... Yeah. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, it's still torrent for 15, but it's silly. How can you say this run is shit when I'm literally ahead of world record? Or at least tied. So what? It also only has one bug, which is the worst number of bugs to possess. I'll do Route 3 grass if I'm not in torrent. I don't know what not going for Spearow means. Spearow is a requirement. It's just a question of whether you get it on Route 3 or Route 4. One is worse than two. One is worse than two because now you have to do pewter. You have to come back and do pewter. And one is worse than zero because whether you have 0 or 1, you still have to come back and do pewter. But if you have 0, then you have all your balls and no party spaces filled, so you can actually entertain skipping Cerulean Center. I mean, we literally just tried to skip Power Plant last run. Without Pikachu. But I mean, that's the only realistic way to do it. The other way would be, you know you're doing pewter because you have 0 or 1 bugs, and then you also find Puff. It's at that point you can commit to skipping Power Plant. I guess I'm always going to be in Torrent for Route 3. What would even be the situation that you exit Viridian with 0 bugs? The exact situation that we were in this run, except with good HP. I had a 1 encounter force this run, and it was only Kakuna. And so if I had gotten poisoned by Weedle or taken more damage, then I wouldn't have had to stall to take more damage, so I would have just walked out of the forest. But to be clear, you will eventually catch them. I don't know where we're getting this worst runnable Squirtle with 27 HP and 21 defense when I run 0 of both of those values. It's not the best Squirtle ever, but it's also completely fine. Like, what do I... Wait, oh, because I didn't catch anything on round 3. Stupid fuck. What? It doesn't have anything to do with whether your defense is higher than your special defense. It has to do with, is Swift doing more damage than Water Pulse from Starmie? And in this case, it's doing the same damage. So Starmie is just 50-50 to use Swift and Water Pulse. On a better run, I would have picked it up. Yeah, definitely need Paris. No, like I just said, it does the same damage, but it's just confusion risk, yeah. Well, that's no good. I mean, I guess I get hit twice here sometimes. Mild is better for Misty because it encourages Swift. That's right. Yeah, except this time I was intentionally doing it. Instead of having brain damage. Oh man. My finger slipped. That's alright. I saved it back by YOLOing. It wasn't mild, but it was 80% to see Swift, though. And you can definitely still pick it up when you're 80% to see Swift on a good run. Because, I mean, Staryu is almost always getting a Water Pulse off on its own. Voltorb is the same exact range as Brock's Onyx. 9 and 16. Coughing is 14 and 16. Unless you were a candy before that fight, which we couldn't do this run, and also I wouldn't have, even if I could have. Maybe I would have. With Paris already caught. I am not opposed to runs that can only PB but not PB/record, but that's the only thing I already have. But that wouldn't get the bounty. I'm not opposed to such a thing. Wow. That's no good, man. Carries, welcome back for 11 months. Thanks for your 7. Yeah, I mean, I should probably Great Ball that, but I'm triggered. 9 damage, huh? That's impressive. Yeah, I mean, this is a 62% catch. And I could have Great Balled for guaranteed, so it's just a punt. I knew it too when I made the decision. Oh my goodness, there he is. Yeah, I thought it might. Just over it. That's only 9% the kill, by the way. Thoughts? What, is the on a run or something? $14 caught at bike. Oh, because he's doing the Nito trade thing. I just don't need to run this. Yeah, just stream on time, bro. I will choose Squirtle as it is the only starter viable of getting world record with. Ooh, this is going to be tight. I maybe should have gone right here. Yeah, there's different categories for each starter, but they're kind of like minor categories in comparison. I mean, I do make this. Stream on time and hit Squirtles. No matter how bad the run becomes. Yeah, it's probably just a variance, I don't know. But I mean, I have been shitting out Squirtles, it's true. I mean, I'm not doing anything differently. Was the weirdest fat guy ever. He was actually like already 2 down. don't know if a man can press A more accurately than that. Oh, I don't know if he can bonk better than that either. Yeah. He spawns in the same spot, so if he's not there, then you know he moved. Man, what is this? I gotta see the 19 HP Jolly. I gotta see that I was 2 frames late and it wasn't my fault. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think so. Because it's not a... I think yes. Well, his like Ivan or whatever, right? Did his times get removed? They might have. I think they did. Or I think maybe he removed them? There's some kind of timeline there. Something occurred. That much we're sure of. No, you can't. That's not it. All those were speed ties, man. I did. I technically made it to Berry Forest, but really I died to Safari. But really, the run was dead the whole time, and the only reason I continued is because it's been a while since I made it past there. Yeah, what Leah said. I don't know. I think it was phrased as a question, though. Technically Safari Zone, but the run was pretty bad by the time we got there. $95, $92. I mean, I'm just not running a 30 special attack mild on frame 5900. No, sometimes you can only pause once when going left because you just don't have enough time. It was MK Dasher, I believe, who made the Squirtle program. Though I think Stringflow is the one who combined it with Flow Timer to make the one that we use today. Or, well, at least that I use today. That I would highly recommend that everyone uses. There was like a superstition for a while that it was bad or something, and it's very clearly not. Hmm, 10 HP Modest on a reasonably late frame, or 30 special attack Rash on 5900. I think the Modest wins, but only barely. Yeah, and, you know, Pokeguy's hit rate as well. He used to use the separate programs also, but obviously because he's been using my setup, he just used the combined one. And I mean, I haven't actually asked him about it, but I assume his opinion is that the combined version is superior. It's actually absolute cancer to not use it. Because if you don't, like, to choose which Squirtle you want to aim for on this program, 1 frame early, you literally just click on the Squirtle and then it sets it to that frame. But if you use the old system, you would have to find what Squirtle you want after typing in your trainer ID and then manually enter the frame that the Squirtle is on into Flow Timer. It's so much worse. Gary Thy Snail, welcome back for 7 months. Thanks for your 7. I don't know, Stringflow. I don't remember. Because 5. Like, I think me using that predates NPC tracking, but I don't know. The only benefit would be for bag manips you could pre-reduce, maybe? I don't know what that means. Pre-reduce. That's right. If you do 2 bags outside, it would be 10. But what do you mean? Or, like, what does that have to do with anything that you're saying? Or, like, what are you saying? Leo, I don't know. All I know is that it made it quieter for some reason, and I could not hit a Squirtle to save my fucking life. Honestly, it could have just been superstition. But, like, I'm pretty sure I hit 0 Squirtles with your program ever. Probably just unlucky. Well, sure, I guess you could do that, but that sounds horrible in comparison. And really, if there were to be an updated version made of this timer, then you would include keybinds for -6, -5, and -2. ID 17. What do we got? Not the best. Arcani, thanks for 7. Welcome. Whew, things have been going so well for me, I'm almost scared to say yes. But yes, I would. Happily test a new build. I like testing. That does sound similar, which is also scary. This looks like not it. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. It's stupid. 1 frame late. Thanks, Arcani, and thank you for the sub. We save the not chill parts for when it's the run. No. Thank you so much for 5 subs. That's how they get you. Yeah, I know. I can tell because despite viewership being really high, ad revenue is, I mean, it's not nothing, but it's definitely a lot lower than it has been. And it's because so many people in the stream are subbed from gifted subs, which is great. That's what it's there for. But it's just funny that that it's noticeable. Smart, Fino. That's a smart man. Yeah, there's going to be some gifted sub drop-offs for sure. Shit. What moment does Bulbasaur start losing the race against Squirtle? I don't know what you mean by losing the race. Do you mean like literally like becomes faster as like a speed stat? Or like, do you mean like when Bulbasaur is speed running, when does it start to fall behind Squirtle? Because if that's your question, the answer is immediately and always forever in pretty much every situation. Bulbasaur is absolutely horrible. And you think to yourself, like, oh, but Bulbasaur has a super effective type matchup against Brock. Surely it's good. But you have to remember that the first move that it learns is Leech Seed, not Vine Whip. And so, and even then, even if it had Vine Whip, you know, every bug, every Zubat, every fucking Pidgey, it's all tackle. That's the move you're using. It is atrocious. And it's my favorite of the 3, to be clear. But from a speedrunning perspective, you just couldn't really even imagine anything worse.
I believe in one more run.
One more? As at least. Thanks for 1,000 bits, Stanley. You're welcome. Yeah, it's to the point where even Charmander, like Charmander is actually a pretty good option. It does struggle a bit with Brock in the sense that it has to fight some optionals to get Metal Claw, but other than that, Charmander is quite good. Yofino, thanks for gifting the sub as a Crystal Simp. That's right, it's no good. Can we see a Charmander run? Yeah, there's people who've done Charmander runs, just not me. Now you might look at the Squirtle and you see 8 HP mild and you think to yourself, what are you doing? And the answer is not even having the right Squirtle. Leo's so good at pressing ads even when I forget. Now we just got to get better at using bookmarks and remembering to snooze the ads for important parts of the run. What if it was you? I would be surprised. I would be a little surprised by that. Not shocked. Hey, what can I say? I had it in me all along to hit some Squirtles. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I knew in my heart. No, man. Not green. I know how it is. I've still only half unpacked from GDQ. If I wait long enough, then I can just repack for SmashCon. And by wait long enough, I mean like a week. Get crit? You mean get a crit?
Gonna be lurk listening while working, GL.
Lurk listening. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Gen Life. Try to get a banger just for you. Three, 3, 4, 9, 6. That's completely fucked, Leo. Sorry about that, Ben. Don't worry, one's coming. Real soon. No. In fact, Gen 1 speedruns are heavily about controlling HP, even more so, honestly. Especially red. Gen 2 doesn't really care as much. But then Sapphire and Emerald also have Torrent Mons, so... Not as important, because you have physical moves as well, but... There are parts where it's very important. Duke G, welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for resubbing. Annoyingly, it can be 1 frame late because it's... Yeah. That's the only thing. Well, it could be 3 frames late, but you know. What is this? 3 frames late. Thank goodness it could have been 1 frame late, because I wouldn't have been prepared to handle the 3 frames late. I'm looking for a specific Squirtle each run. It'll change each run. But it'll be, you know, one in particular. There are some minimums. 30 or 31 special attack with a plus nature, 21 speed. But yeah, I mean, the main thing is special attack. But really, you just want everything to be as high as possible. Should be it. Unless Fat Guy went really fucking crazy on the fence. That is it. No. Man, so bad. mean, I got crit. I mean, I've seen the best Squirtle that exists. I missed it 1 frame late. Thanks. She's just a girl. Rash is the best nature overall, yeah. No, nothing major changes about the strategy. It's no different than any other very good Squirtle. All right, now. I get to get a 1 HP now, I guess. Whoa. Don't do that. I mean, yeah. Maybe not necessarily in the base strategy as much as like decision making in general. Probably the run with the most variance of that. Why 1 HP? Because 1 HP was the best HP to go to here. Primarily because I'm gaining an extra level for Onyx because I crit a wild bug. And that level also happens to be a +3 in HP. I don't even know if I've made it to E4 round 1 since then. I have, however, died. Mr. Tree, I'm starting to think you're not very good at this. There's no difference between my strategy. Maybe he's better at hitting Squirtlemanip than I am. Thanks, Uller. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing like 25 hours at most. Oh, I should have saved. Oops. Now we wait. Is that 2 female in a row? Could be. 1 frame late is actually also a mild that I can't tell the difference of until I level up. One frame early is also mild for fun, but that one's male. That is it. 2 females in a row. I think. Not actually sure. Nope. All trainer Pokemon always have the same stats and nature. I just mean, like, you know, it's kind of rare to get 2 female Squirtle runs as back-to-back Squirtles, but, like, I didn't actually hit 2 in a row. Do I know what my fastest time out of lab is? No. Sub 250, I think. Something like that. Level 4 again. It's gone on long enough. That's true. These route ones have been absolutely horrible. Yes, 40. It doesn't work on those. Alright, it's possible now. Yes, having much better IVs than the minimum does make a difference for sure. It is a joke. That's weird. I thought that was going to be a Pikachu. Exclamation point R2 is why I'm catching Pokemon. I need to catch 60 of them. The ones that are marked are just the ones that I'm gonna catch or have already caught. Nice 1%, bro. Well, that's almost really good. Fortunately, it was the wrong yellow guy. Oh no, don't tell me that Kakuna was a girl. They can't keep getting away with it. Bro, they're... Come on. Come on now. It's still bad. Pikachu! Would have been so good though. I mean, it's unfortunately, it is Pidgey time. I'm not happy about it, though. Okay. This is Tackle Onyx from 15. Yeah. Alright, I just need Onyx to tackle on one of his turns. And then everything will be fine. Alright, that'll do. And we missed the range with Tackle. And Tackle again? No, we died. That run was pretty good, actually. Yeah, but now it could be 3 girls. I think it's, okay, so level 12 does not change the amount of damage that Bubble does at all. It's the exact same as it is at level 11. I want to say Tackle plus Bubble's 12 and 16 to kill. Could be 11, though. It's been a while since I looked at those. It's interesting to me that you're more sure about the 2 tackle range. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's just all speeds at speed, especially now that I'm not even running 21. Bad news, this Squirtle is not female. Because 21 speed cannot outspeed the Electrode post-game, and that terrifies me. I forgot timer. Now hold on just a moment. How could this have happened? All right, better get ready to start my timer at 3:10 or something. It was a speed tie, no worries. I lost 2% of all IDs by changing to 22 speed. Felt worth. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. The actually important number is to know that if you have committed to YOLOing Rock Tomb, if you attack in with Bubble, then from full HP Onyx, your win rate is about 70%. And that includes Get the Range, Crit, Speed Fall, and Rock Tomb Miss. Not planning on. Most common chat question these days? Oh, man. It's got to be like, why do you walk left around the house, or why do you open the bag or something? Well, no, to get that question, you have to be on a run. Why B and not A is super common. Why is the girl faster is very common. She isn't. Why did I reset? Because I 51940? Is that what that was? I hope not. Because there's no Squirtles on that one. Oh, why did I reset? Right. Oh, it was 1-0, you see? There's still a chance. There's also no Squirtles. That's a 1% chance right there. It's actually a 10% chance, but... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I mean, it is. I don't know if there's one question that sticks out to me as the most common. No, so what you would do in that case is you would... Oh, man. 2 frames early with an overcount for going right and staring at the fence for a long time. That's kind of brutal. You would want to get a good Squirtle either by editing a save file or actually just doing the manip once and then practice the run starting from a good Squirtle. And then, like, once you can kind of do the run, then you can, you know, start doing real attempts. But you definitely don't want to spend a bunch of time doing Squirtle Manip when you're very new to the game. You'll get plenty of practice with Squirtle Manip from doing real attempts eventually. I mean, like, there's a tiny part of me that's interested in, like, Charmander runs, but we got a Sapphire and Emerald record. Well, I was going to say to get back, but I've actually never held Emerald record. That's no Squirtles again. Yep, and that's the best way to learn, for sure. Like, until you're confident that you could get, like, a sub 4-hour run, I would say. I wouldn't even consider doing Squirtle Manip until then. Well, we're doing Emerald next. Don't worry. Yeah, I think Sapphire is... I mean, listen, I haven't done the new stuff. Candy and whatnot, but because of how often you get to be on, like, kind of mid-game runs in Sapphire. I think it's one of the less boring games, actually, but... I mean, that's also my opinion, but I haven't given Emerald a real go. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm a little worried that that game is ruined for me, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, that sounds no good. You're just doing much more complicated and particular manips in Sapphire early game now. Nah, well, I mean, Emerald does have manips that are similar to Sapphire's older manips. Yeah, you can, of course. Not really, because the manips in Gold are actually quite consistent if you're good at them. In Sapphire, they're inconsistent no matter how good you are. See, but that's the thing is like, I don't know. Gold has like the most boring like amount of run. All right, I need, I think I just need plus 2 HP here, and this is it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I have an interest in Heart Gold. But it's a pretty big change from Gen 1 to 3, so it would take a lot to learn it, but... I mean, yeah, spinners are inconsistent to dodge. You can do everything right and still get hit quite easily. I mean, 1 hour is nothing to get past Brock. Holy shit. Mario Manual is right. I always knew I was a genius for putting Electrode in slot 1. Wait, does Electrode actually have soundproof? Because that means it's actually optimal to put Electrode in the front for Route 7. Because Growlithe has Roar. I always just had Electrode in slot 1 because I put Pikachu in slot 1 when I do the PC usually, just so that I know, just so that the cursor is one input for Thunderstone, and then it's also one of the trades. It can have soundproof. But wouldn't the traded one have, like, I don't know, does the traded one have a random ability also? Or is it locked in? Sounds worth. Unless, of course, it was level 3 or whatever. Then maybe not. No. Nice 1% in to leave me exactly one tile. At least I can catch this, though. Oh, yeah. No tackle, but that's okay. All right, just don't do it on the one naked tile that you've put me in. Whoa, I didn't even make it one tile. I got 2 1% tiles consecutively. Okay, well, still a 7-12 with rat, so whatever. So silly, though. Yeah. It's not Stringflow's fault Flow Timer was used for evil. That's so funny. Guess we'll have to trade for some electrodes one day. Left. But my soundproof tech. But I promised myself I would... Okay. Well, I guess that makes the decision easier. Please? Okay, Wild Weedle it is. It's not over yet. I'm not sure what you're asking, 40. There was a lot of, like, math and stuff already done before I'd ever touched this game, though. Okay. That's one way to get a Weedle. You better fucking poison me, man. Oh my god. The odds are 1 in 16 to crit that Pikachu. Because that is the chance to get a critical hit. %5 chance to appear, though 1 in 5 of them would have survived that crit. It might be a range. I think you generally are killing at level 8, though. Or maybe even close to guaranteed. Like, you can normally only bubble it once. Wait, does Pikachu really give that much XP? That's crazy. Scratch good. I'm still fucking taking 10 to 12 though, annoyingly. It gives speed. So the correct play at 16 HP is going to be to tackle, but I might die sometimes. Not very likely though. I mean, it's quite unlikely that I press tackle and actually die to Rock Tomb on turn 2 because of it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Hopefully tackle on this turn. Alright, just gotta get him. Shockingly, this is still not Torrent for level 15, I think. Yeah, it's not. That's okay, though. My favorite pizza is probably... I don't know, I really love a Supreme these days. But pineapple and Canadian bacon is also classic. Might have did this weird. Yeah, I could have bought one more antidote. That's okay, though. Definitely do not need it. Exclamation point Pikachu. Or Pika, even. No. You only stall for Torrent if you don't have it for level 14. And because you only lose one turn, so stalling doesn't make sense. Or like 1 point something turns. And then if you don't have Torrent for level 13, well then it's not stalling, then you're just not killing. But that's not my favorite pastime at all. I should have known better. I mean, the only badges that have sounds are the first one and the last one, so it actually wouldn't save that much time, but don't hobby shame you. I caught a Jigglypuff with a motherfucking Mankey today on the same run that I caught a Pikachu. And then that run got brutalized by Misty. The point is that it has the Vital Spirit ability, allowing you to swap without getting slept. Also, it does actual damage to it. But not too much. Yeah. I mean, at that point, you would just toss the ball with Squirtle out. You're not that worried about, like, Awakenings. Okay, so I'm pretty convinced that of this spot where I'm not in Torrent and I already have Rattata. So if I get Pidgey first encounter and don't take damage, then like it should just be worth stalling. Route 3. Of course, you can just get Spearow first encounter and then it doesn't matter. +7, 23. Or, sorry, 21. It's 5 and 7 damage. This is an annoying spot. I'm gonna not do Josh. I am dead to 2 quick attacks. And 1 Paris hit is often enough. And I also have Torrent for 16. Probably Martha, I guess. Oddish, Bulbasaur Girl, and Rock Tunnel. Killed so many runs. It's still not torrent. It's okay, I know just what to do. Yep. I'm intentionally not healing it because I'm not in torrent and I want to take damage. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know anything about that dino. Never seen anyone do that. That, ooh, dude, that that is so much time loss if that hits. I guess you just kill and then potion and then antidote. In that case. It's alright, Will. I have like a cursory interest in it. Kills an additional thing on Route 4 and saves one rare candy. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look more into that. You must just be replacing one optional with another. And you just like also need a kill or something. Like no moon optional. Well, that sounds like shit. But I mean, I guess if you're at 1,000,000 HP or something. Nice 15, bro. Meanwhile, I fucking min roll him and he max rolls me. Is that 1 HP above half? That's why wouldn't it be? Oh, yeah. It sure is. I mean, this run is great right now. Okay, just don't fucking do it again. Piece of shit, man. At least I can heal. I mean, it's fine to heal 16, but it does feel pretty bad because I might get sleep powder. But, I mean, it is definitely correct to press the potion button here. Always have been. Can we get a fucking outcome, man? $17. Oh, I'm not dead, but I have to invest 3 potions into one fucking fight. Yeah. Oh, mega dead. This thing just hates using it again when it's good. No, 4 potions is enough. You're very much not expecting to use 3 on this fight. Yeah, I should not have forgotten the potion. Hooray! Actually absorb on a miss. That's good, because I was fighting top echo anyway. This run had not a great rival, but It was very good at Misty, so it's still good. Viewer. He was here at the beginning of the stream. Realistically, I'm on a pretty good run. Yeah, and there's still like 2.5 months in the back. No, it's more than 2.5 months. It's close to 3 months. Did I do mine today? Wait, I shared it with you already, right? Or maybe I didn't? Oh, God. I got yellow and green, and then I messed up purple and blue a little bit. Oh, I see. It's a new one for you. Right. Because of the hour that it is. No spoiling. Nobody's spoiling. Had some good looks today. This is going to go down as the world record that crit Pikachu. I can smell it. So the view count fluctuation is after an ad plays. I finally figured that out. It drops and then comes back after the ad plays. I don't know if that's just like literally the number of viewers that's seeing an ad, but... Because if so, that number seems low. But yeah, as soon as the ad finishes, like 10 seconds later, the viewer count jumps back up. That's my subscriber count on Twitch. Hey, best pace since 7 days ago. We'll take it. That's plus a mon, too. That's not even accounting for that. Cue the must have been when Polka Guy was playing. The Based Wizard, welcome back for 32 months at tier 2. That's quite a few tiers you got there. You know, jinxes don't exist because... I almost fucking said out loud, well, we got a 1% encounter on our last pass, so there's no way we get another one here. But I didn't say it. And if I did say it, oh, you jinxed it. Reminder who won? Yeah, me. It was obvious. Smooch these nuts. Flinch, 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 fucking flinch. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. That's not enough fucking of the upping. It's not even fucking overgrow. One awakening left. Good, okay. At least Divine Whip to the face. Must kick again. That attack got us good. Another Vine Whip, you know, another Vine Whip. In range to get Torrent from the Eradicate now. Probably not. Oh, no, I am 17 mild. He actually might. Well, imagine he does 16 here. That is torrent. We'll take it. Have to get the fucking Chusto Berry, but other than that... Unfortunately, 1 HP off. I think for 28. Which means I'm not actually going to have Torrent for Venonat because of Top Hiker. Yeah, I was getting that sometimes too, Nyx. At least when it happens to me, I literally have to not log in for like, or on that device for like 3 days. That was the advice I found that worked for me because I like literally couldn't log on my computer for a while. I don't know if you're having the exact same issue, but like if it persists, then you need to stop for like 72 hours and just log in your phone. That sounds crazy, Math Genius. Lacking an awakening? Wait, does it even have sleep powder? I don't even... It has wrap, it has poison powder, it has growth. I don't know what the fourth move is. I feel like it could be sleep powder. Easy. Oh yeah, we also got an encounter this split. I was wondering why it would look so bad. I mean, it's fine. I just was expecting... Not expecting... Yep, 8 frames slower. Damn, I still save time on record? Okay, now this is crucially important. I have exactly 2 Mega Kicks and 0 Awakenings. So you know what needs to be done. That's too crazy. It's too crazy. Good. Okay. We are going to be okay. That's the thing. I did hideout escape rope, or I'm doing hideout escape rope. doing it. I'm doing it. No, it was 6 balls. Don't be crazy. I think. Was it? If it was 7, that's kind of silly. Wait, was it 7? Okay, I don't normally do 7. That was not intentional. I'm shooting for 6. All right. So much fucking lag. Oh my god. What are you supposed to do about that? One frame turn the bike, I guess. Kappa. Why not use the Poke Flute? Because I do not yet have not yet acquired the Poke Flute. You don't Omega need 3. But I will say that you do need 2 for sure. I mean, there's definitely situations where you need to like super twice during Elite Four. Like I would want to have 2 for Elite Four. But then obviously the first one is because like there's situations on Martha and Rival where you need it. But yeah, I mean, you could conceivably drop one of them if you didn't use it during the section, if you didn't want to buy it. Holy, that is a damage range. That's my boy. God damn. Yeah, world record does have Pika. I mean, you already have Shockwave that you don't teach, so no need for Thunderbolt. We did used to teach Shockwave to Mewtwo, though. Also, Guard Spec is not the same thing as Safeguard. Correct. Guard spec stops moves like Sand Attack and Growl. Safeguard. I just dropped out of Torrent and didn't notice. That's also a damage range, by the way. But hey, we got Torrent back. Worth. But unironically worth. Well, no. Unintentional bad play. That Pidgey has Sand Attack. But it wound up being worth it, though. I love hitting that one. Yes, this is the same run that crit Pikachu in the forest. I always forget this thing has Intimidate and start mashing like an idiot. I always remember for Ekans, but not Growlithe. No! That makes me look more stupid. I think. Yeah. Actually, if the next level is a +3, then still genius. Oh, it is. It is. That's hype. I played one game of DDR and I could tell I used a lot of oxygen. Still got a long way to go. I need the escape rope. World record does have Pikachu in the forest. Didn't. Yeah, that's new. At least for me, it's new. That was frame perfect. It wasn't. You already do pick up the leaf stone, well, one of the leaf stones in Safari Zone for money. I think the Thunderstone's too far away. Which one is good? I mean, if you accounted for peak of time save, we'd probably be about tied. Yeah, sometimes you have to skip Eevee for party space if you skipped Cerulean Center, but that's really rare these days. And if you did skip it, you would still get it later when you come back for Erica. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're going to fucking run all the way to Zapdos, then you can pick up the Thunderstone for money, and that would be helpful, but... yeah, you don't do that, so... Should mark Eevee? You mean the Eevee that's already marked? Or which one? It's okay. That's right. This HP sucks. I'm out of Awakenings and Paralyze heals. I have the Chesto Berry now, but I also only have one antidote. It's kind of crazy. Maybe a 2 full heal situation. I could buy Great Balls. Yeah, Poke Guy does that. I don't know, it just feels weird. Oh no, I'm a damage range to die to Tail Whip Mega Punch because my defense is so bad. Still very likely to survive it though. Saves 11 frames. Yo, thanks Divine. Me too, man. Thanks for the 4 months. Danger, danger, danger. Oh god, man. Don't fucking do it. Whew. 25 to 30 on that Mega Punch. Don't run defense like this at home. Is that my fucking last potion again here, man? God damn it. I didn't mark Blastoise yet. Thanks for that, Arcadius. Whoa. My inventory's so empty. Like, where the fuck is it? I mean, we don't... I mean, I guess I could pick up the... Oh, woo! What an up. What an up. That's okay. I'll take it for the up. Yeah, I have 12 like this, yeah. Well, I mean, now I have 14, but you know, at the split. 4, 6, 22. Yeah. Four, 6, 22, 6, 3. That sounds very believable. No. Yeah, I usually mark them with Ghastly, but I mean, here's a good spot too. That is going to be not good, I believe. This is just this. I mean, let's see. 122 plus 11. I mean, I guess I'm still fine with Oranberry if I don't take any more damage at all. So, I mean, I just have to not take damage from the 3 quick attacks. If I do take damage from the 3 quick attacks, it's just going to be a super potion angle. I've seen one Cubone since the subathon, and I didn't see one during it, so... The 2 super potions can also make up for a big heal sometimes. When you skip power plant or area 3 or something. I mean, do I have to choose between... I have to choose between Pika first or Voltorb or Magnemite, or Voltorb and Magnemite, because the ideal power plant is Voltorb, then Magnemite, then Pikachu, because if you get Pika first, then it's not worth staying for the third thing. The only way you ever get plus 5 pokes with 3 catches is getting Pika last. So the ideal power plant goes 1, 2, 3. With Pika as the last Pokemon. Yeah. I didn't know what a county was until I was fucking 17 or something. That's right, Amoeba. She's blind. Fun fact. You're not going to believe this. My last run got a Ghastly on this exact tile. I want to die. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Very creative. I can't. I mean, Cubone is worthless now. Of course, that's the first Ghastly I've been able to nest ball in fucking years. Are you fucking for real, man? You can't. You can't. You can't. Yeah, I would have sent no repels anyway. That was. I was gonna camp on that tile. Okay, I mean, a bit of a disaster, but could have been way worse. The nest ball was 78%. The lick damage kind of matters, though. Saved a repel when I already have an extra repel. I shouldn't have even gone for it, is the thing. It's just been a long time since I saw level 13 or 14 Ghastly. I got excited, but realistically, considering even Lick was bad damage and obviously Curse was a death, I really should not have even attempted it. I mean, I think on a run that's pretty good like this one, you really don't have to. It's just the fact that, you know, breakout into Lick or Curse was really bad. Another thing is that not only does the Lick damage fuck me because I don't have a potion, I also didn't have a Paraheal in this spot. So both Curse and Lick were effectively deaths a lot of the time. On a bad run, or even like a mid run, I can pretty happily toss without thinking there, but I think I would have been happier with the decision to switch to Farfetch'd first. Especially if that was going to result in a runaway. Which was, of course, unrelated. Yeah, this is just... I'm just super potioning. It's a shame because... Well... There's some kind of way I can... Is there like a PC in Safari Zone? Because I actually like really want a potion. Yeah, after the juggler. Listen, I had to use 3 on Bridge Rival, okay. Not my fault. I did get Ghastly. There's the red one, right? Fuck me. And he's facing up, of course. Are we actually, for real? Well, this was atrocious. I knew I might be out too. I should have checked. It's not great juice. I didn't teach fly? Oh, it's because I never repelled. That makes sense. Oh no, we're losing time to the guy who caught Cubone. Nope. Snorlax is really bad. I have not seen it, no. I would not even attempt to, no. I think Wanley got a shiny. Yeah, no way I can comprehend that without just looking at it. I think I'm maybe get it. Pause earlier. Or I'll look at it later. It could be the best ever. No! I have a heart rate monitor attached to my body. No, man. Watching carefully. The fuck is this? I mean, just get him and it's fine, you know? Oh! Well, there goes a minute or something. 2-3 shakes into another Kangaskhan. I am gonna die. Didn't the last Safari Zone also start with a failed execute end Kangaskhan? Oh good, it's a male Nidoran. Yeah, it was not an orgasm. It was more like old guy tries to get up from chair. All right, now we're maybe cooking. Okay, this could be the cooking. Walk out, he says. Dude, why did they never get in anymore? Like, it's a 50% chance, by the way. Okay. Fuck off, dude. God, man. Yeah. 90% good encounter. This is the only bad one. Technically, it's 100% if you're willing to catch this, which at this point, I definitely am. Guess not. Nah, you need way too many things here. You're hoping to go like plus 12 or something. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I mean, considering all that's occurred, I'm just going to be going for Big Nito here. You should candy EB, but I'm not going to. Just going for 30% Big Nito. That is not 30% Big Nito. Exclamation point R2 is the goal. There she is. Omega Worth. Dude, what the fuck? That's a 50% chance right there. I cannot believe it. I can't actually believe it. I have everything marked. Oh, my hands hurt. Yeah, I mean, it's dead. I just cannot catch a fucking big Nito, man. Like, what the fuck? I missed like 2 or 3 earlier as well. That's the worst part, is it isn't even bedtime. This is why you candy EV, by the way. Watch this. Cool, huh? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna end it all. That's what's gonna happen. No, well, like I said, because like you don't want a candy Eevee there, but when you need exactly Big Nito, the candy actually makes some sense, especially if you're willing to catch Parasect. Because then the only encounters become Nidorino, Nidorina, and Parasect. And it's like 2/3 for Big Nito. But, I mean, you do lose a candy for doing it, but... if the run was, like, good, I am willing to catch Parasect. But even if you aren't. If the run was good, and I had that combination where I had caught Execute, as well as Rhyhorn, then I would go ahead and repel there when the repel and candy Eevee there when the only thing that I need is Big Nito. Or alternatively, you could just walk out of Safari Zone and do Pewter if your run is very good with only 3 Nitos, and that's okay too. I mean, you have 5 candies to evolve into things, and you normally have more Pokemon than candies, so... It's only like 25% to not flee and then get in the ball, but it's fast is the upside of rocking twice. I think it's a decent middle ground. But no! Short ads just played. It's all over. Alright. Thanks for watching, y'all. Non-zero chance I stream tomorrow. We'll see. I've been on a roll. And I'm about to take more time off. So, we'll see. It's a decent chance. I'll give it a gun flip. Let's see. There's no way. Is that really what I'm like? No, man, that's like my soul. Oh no. Oh my god, it's all over. It's not bedtime, bro, I told you. It's fucking gym and cardio and walk and make dinner, and then suddenly it's fucking 11:45 p.m. and I'm meant to do something. Okay. I'll see y'all potentially tomorrow and definitely Thursday. Thanks for watching.